We start by completing the hat trick. I don't know why that keeps doing that. Maybe it's just because of the PS3 thing, but that is concerning. Every single time that happens, I always feel like I'm running the risk of it is going to go right south on me. But at any rate, welcome back. It's more Persona 4. We just wrapped up with finding the Charmed Veil in Rize's dungeon. That being said, we only got halfway through it, so we're definitely going to be going back there. Head pats. He doesn't seem too upset. Cool. He gave us a Snuff Soul. Healing. Oh my god. You're starting at 12? Ugh. It's a wee bit rich for my blood there, buddy. Alright. Well, might as well go back to the club. I know I created it, but... Hey, I'm not the one that makes the rules here. I'm not the one that makes the rules here, I just enforce them. I really need... Okay, so... That should be... That means this should be working as expected. This should be working as expected. It's just not sending the data for reasons I can't entirely explain. I should have seen that coming. Oop. Oh, even better. It's just starting us off with the exact same floor layout. I guess in a way that kind of helps us, because then we can just run back to, we can just sort of gun it back to the appropriate doors and just move our way up from there. I don't have to putz around looking for chests. I don't have to putz around with enemies as much. We've still got the same team, same layout as last time. We've still got, good start. Missed your corner because you weren't paying attention. Yeah, I kind of mentioned it on yesterday's. I kind of mentioned it in the. I kind of mentioned it. We are in some. We're gonna be getting really close to like major plot points, major story points going on here. So if you haven't seen this game before, if you don't want to be spoiled about it, now is as good a time as any to get out of here because we're definitely gonna be getting into that tonight. I've only got a handful of. I only got a handful of stuff I got to deal with in here, and then we'll be getting out as soon as possible and carrying on with what we were doing before. And why are you not working now? And ice. Guard. 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 And freeze them. I'm thinking I might actually have to switch my thing on Streamlabs here, because it just does not want to boot that up right away. I'll look into that. I'll maybe actually try that straight up tomorrow and see if that's the answer to the problem. Because this is kind of infuriating. The one thing that does sort of irk me is that that doesn't work. Okay, I should probably, you know, refrain from just the single gunshot now, because that's not going to be... The single gunshot is not finishing the job. Yeah, maybe I'll ask about that too, because that is bothering me that that's not firing up right away. Unless I maybe am just need to directly use it. And I have a full screen going on here. I don't know why I have that going. Okay, yeah. Again, we're basically looking for chest keys, we're looking for money, and we have one other side quest we need to do right now. The Eternal Lamp. Those are going to be found with that Jushin Thunder Liger. No, that's the Raven. This is the Jushin Thunder Liger dudes in Void Quest. They're the enemies that look like the Hulk Hogan enemies, but because they look like they're wearing masks and are in red and white, I'm going with Jushin Thunder Liger. Those are both ones that needed chest keys. I don't need either of them. Again, unless they drop like a super rare weapon, I would maybe consider looking for them. Looking at the chests in, say, something like New Game Plus, because of the Reaper. But even then with that, it's not a guarantee that you would find the Reaper, and at this stage of the game, we still would not be ready to fight the Reaper yet. So we are now on a new floor. Well, new floor for this day in the TV anyway. Is this damn thing working yet? Nope.
Two enemies on the field. Crush them.
Do these things have a counter? No, they don't. They're just weak to fire. They're just weak to fire, but I, again, don't want to be... I don't want to be overly using my magic on these things. I want to be, I want to keep using the physical so that I can just kind of keep the healer. Keep him as a healer in case I've got to jump back and forth between him or Naoto. Since the one thing that Naoto's got going for her right now is... Because Yosuke and Chie are underleveled, Yosuke is gonna Naoto's gonna outrun those two, and can just come in and more or less clean up a mess that I leave behind. Also, partly due to the fact that beforehand I was definitely just using Kakulin. I know. I was using Kakulin, which, while he isn't as strong, he comes in with that, he's going to have that Mataru, which will allow us to full attack up the party at a moment's notice. Sadly, I need something that has, that goes a little more along the lines of accuracy. Oh, aren't you just being a rare... Aren't you just being a... You missed that, Naoto? What the hell?
It's not going down. Me to go. Keep it up. Don't think, feel.
To anyone that's actually trying to watch me on Mixer right now, I do humbly apologize, because this has just been an absolute gong show to try to get working. And all it's going to likely be doing is playing reruns that don't entirely make sense in context, because there's going to be a large chunk of the beginning missing. Whoa! Hey, Treasure Demon! Now are these the ones that are just, no, these ones are just neutral. Must be the other ones. I must be thinking of the ones in, nice. Shank! Damn, son! Show a little less mercy, why don't you? Oh, oh, that was brutal. Right, that was one. I think that was like the one more. That was the one more chance thing. That should have, well, could have triggered with the blank card that I pulled. Whatever. Much like I said yesterday, I'm kind of glad that I have pretty well all of the rainy day social links dealt with. At least the ones that I can reliably do things with to advance the social link. And I actually got this day, because if not, I would have been running in heavily under equipped for the next dungeon, and I would have been very upset about that. Okay, well, that's working. Is this working yet? Yes. Alright, finally. Hi, how you doing? Alright, I know that's working. And now, without further ado, we are back to the mayhem already in progress. We just need to pull up the other chats.
Roll, Senpai. 2 defeated.
Let me guess. Yep, you missed it.
Persona! It's quite tenacious.
Okay, that was... No, that was not what I wanted to do.
That took forever.
Yeah, leveled up!
Huzzah! Chie has leveled up. Pop this out. Pop this out. Close this out. Minimize this. And we're back. And we're back once again to our regularly scheduled mayhem, already in progress. So I don't think I need that anymore. I don't even need the charge coordinate. Well, that's a shame. I mean, I've got 12 chest keys now, so if I really wanted to, I could probably open 1 or 2 here. But it's a complete gamble as to whether or not they're going to be actually useful or not, so we're just not going to bother. It's not worth the gamble of losing a key for later to get something that was better at the time of me actually being in this dungeon.
2 enemies on the field. Crush 'em. Electricity won't work. What else you got?
Wind.
Just 2 left.
Throw up the
Come on, this
guards.
fight's not over.
Take him down.
Hold out.
Ooh. That definitely tastes like trying luck. We don't really need any of those, but the blank card's always good for trying to get more money or more XP. Also, I need to make a correction from something I said yesterday. I said that the Devil Arcana chance is the one that changes the moves, the abilities and the moves that the personas have. That's a lie. That's the Magician. The Devil straight up changes the persona. We'll shift it up and down the Arcana based on whether it lands face up or reversed. As you can probably guess, that could go a lot of ways, and bad is typically both of them. So, Tamlin, what do you got? You have a single target line. And these things are weak to electricity still. Yeah, or that works.
Wow, it's... Senpai, you're low on health. Be careful.
I'll just get Yosuke to heal him if this doesn't work. Wouldn't you know it? It didn't work. Oh, and we got defense up anyway, so it's not the worst thing in the world. But we definitely need to get rid of these things because they are going to explode. The last thing I need is last resort. Actually, the last thing I need is a blank card, and I'm kind of lucky that that didn't show up. Unfortunately, there is no fast travel, otherwise I would just open that door there. I would do what I do in the Golden. I go crack that door open so I know the stairs are there, and then run around and go and collect the chests. Because... you. Electricity is the only thing you're weak to. That felt like overkill. That felt like overkill. Yeah, it's only got about 200 health. You know what you need to do? Smash it for like 1400. That'll teach that shadow. Right. This leads to a dead end. It's the other way I need to go to wrap around and get other things. Thankfully, we don't have too many more floors left in here, and then we're on to Void Quest. Arguably my least favorite dungeon here, and... Lilith? Lilith. Probably not going to hit for as much, but still going to be very overkill.
Alright, we won! We did it!
Could probably just use a Tesla coil, and that would have been more than sufficient for waylaying these chumps. The one thing I didn't look at yet is what we have left for side quests. I know there's one more in like the twins arc, where I think I have one more on each side too. I think I have one more experiment in telepathy with the older twin, and the younger twin. I think this is the one where I have to get something different from what her twin has before. Alright, these neutral to everything, weak to light and wind. Well, how close are you? A ways away. How close are you? Ways away. You definitely have the better stats all the way around. You also have 10 more levels than Kukulin does, but... Kinda didn't help that... Get the brooms, that was a sweep. I'm hoping that death count up in the top corner there, that stays at like a pretty nice solid 9. That's enough for me to realize that, you know, ooh, justice. I forget what this one actually pertains to, but I believe it has to do with the persona itself. I mean, thanks. Alarain's strength is kind of useless. Could we not have put that on somebody like Tamlin or even Kukulin? Something that would have made it a little bit more viable? Like, yeah, I just absolutely muscled up one of my personas that has no physical moves to speak of. I mean, in a roundabout way, it kind of makes sense. My mantra and my MO from the beginning has been a lot of hit the bad things real good until I realize maybe you need some defense. But then I'm usually fairly good of getting like something like King K or Oni, where it's got the physical power to run over everything in my path. But then it's got the defense that if that doesn't work, I'm not going to be left high and dry, getting my shit caved in. I mean, I know I should just switch to Lilith because it's cheaper, but...
Yes, we won! Congrats!
But there's something about summoning that 1400 damage onto something that barely has 300 health that just... it feels good. It almost feels like you're getting drunk with power. Is that one touch and you can waste away anything that stands in your path. No one should have that kind of power. We're kind of right back in the same boat with this, unless we get a... That's a little less ideal. I'll just do this then. Yep. Yeah, that'll work as the... I do like having the Megadola move. The only shitty thing is how much it costs versus how much Naoto has for SP. It's very much a risk-reward move. And yeah, this is the way to the last chest. And oh boy! Oh boy! Those repel physicals, and those death hand thing, the killing hands, they are weak to light and wind. Okay. Well, I don't think I have a multi-target light user anymore. I think I got rid of that. I do have a multi-target darkness user, but I feel like that would be just wholly unnecessary, just to try and hit a, because that's that'd be 3 turns of that's 2 turns of setup and then hopeful payoff. I'll just call him Cthulhu. Because I could go with try and set up, go Stagnant Air, Evil Smile, Ghastly Wail. But again, that's 2 turns of setup before the potential payoff itself. I'd like to point out right now that Chie and Yosuke have both, I believe, gained 3 levels in the span of Yukiko's dungeon, Kanji's dungeon, and now Rize/Teddy's dungeon. Naoto has yet to gain 1. Stream has gained 1. Naoto has yet to gain 1. And once again, because, you know, I have to complain about it, I miss having fast travel. I miss having fast travel, and I miss the convenience things that they did with the Golden. I absolutely appreciate them more now, after going back and playing this, but I've been telling myself for a while before I started doing this again that I kind of wanted to come back and play this version of it because I didn't remember it that well. I didn't remember it. I played 2 runs through it when I was, again, like 4-something years ago, before I was even living up here in the city. I was living down in Penhold, coaching a baseball team, and then I was staying at the family farm when I was, oddly enough, working up here, and I didn't completely pay attention. I just kind of breezed through it, especially when New Game Plus came around. I conveniently had a boatload of money from from the completion of Game 1, which I will also admit I did not get the proper ending for. I got the good enough ending, but I did not get the best ending. Also, I need fire. Well, I think I have something that can do fire. Well, I mean, you can. But I thought I also had something in the way of... Oh yeah, so can you. Oh yeah, so can you. Alright, no, I got rid of your multi-target fire, because I'm kind of a dunce. 41, 47, holy shit. 38. 38, but with a boost. $50 with no boost. You know what? 50 with no boost. It really doesn't matter. They're all going to die, likely in one hit. Yeah.
We won! We did it!
Sort of just rambling with myself, making a decision there when there really wasn't much in the way of a decision to make. Smack. More of you, but... Oh! Oh! Well, aren't you just a cheeky little bugger? Well, let's burn everything except for that. And then, Tanleen. Melee. Good night. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. We got another Charmed Veil. We don't need any more Charmed Veils. We got the one that we needed. Yeah, just Knuckles. Just Knuckles them. You missed the hand.
You're so cool, Senpai. I couldn't defeat it.
It's fine. Yosuke and his oddly shaped kitchen knives will. Again, those are like pretty heavy duty kitchen knives, man. And these likely follow the same path of each other. And oh, wouldn't you know it, one probably leads to... I always get a bit of a chuckle when I think this is the only dungeon that does that, where their floors can occasionally intersect like that, not including something like
5 enemies on the field. Watch yourself.
Kanji's dungeon, where one floor is absolutely set to do that. I'm just gonna attack him.
Defeated. You're off to a good start.
Good one, Naoto.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I made a goof. Never mind, I didn't make a goof.
That went well.
I thought I made a goof that, yeah,
I gained a level.
that they wouldn't have had a weakness, but that's right, Yosuke would just steamroll through them anyway. And Naoto's finally got a level. And she's gained a quintessential piece of her arsenal in Mind Charge. Now, what helps with her is obviously Mind Charge and then her Megiddo skill. Again, it's kind of costly though. You can only do it a certain number of times. Like I said, she's good for this because she has no weaknesses and can only be knocked down by crits. But if you want to bring her in for like actual boss fights and that, you're gonna have a bad time with her. And And it's the priestess. We do not want. Because the last thing I need is to accidentally lock myself out and end up smashing an enemy that will repel physical skills.
There are 5 enemies. Go for it first strike.
Take him out.
Amazing, Senpai. Finish it off. 4 enemies defeated. You hit the enemy's weakness.
She doesn't have a single target, and I'm not wasting the,
Give it up.
and I'm not wasting the magic on it. I don't need Pyramid Head. Didn't really need Pyramid Head when I was actually running around this place the first time. You telling me I was damn nearby where I needed to go and I just walked away from it? Huh. That's kind of convenient in a way that at least it's not a long slog. Well, it kind of is. It is kind of a long slog back to the stairs. Apparently I didn't sleep worth a shit last night.
There are 5 enemies. Don't let him get you.
Persona.
Amazing, Senpai. 4 enemies defeated.
Ah. Lol. That blank card. Nothing happened. Another card. And it's the Hierophant. So what actually is this? What actually is this again? Because I don't remember. It's... Oh, that's right! That's the one that removes the reverse Arcanas for a little bit. So if I pull a card that and it's reversed, the upright Hierophant will take effect, and I won't get punished for pulling a face down, pulling a reversed card. Essentially, what it means is we're playing with house money for a little bit with Arcana Tank. So you have no real weaknesses save for possibly light.
Last one.
And I've apparently poisoned it.
I couldn't defeat it.
I needed you to try and test it with light.
Enemy down.
And Yosuke uppercuts a tank.
Now's our chance. Good answer.
We also, again, somehow poisoned the tank. Like, I mean, I'm not no sciencey type, but I'm pretty sure you can't poison metal. I don't think even sentient metal you can poison it. Oh, good, we've got the Eclectic Bunch.
Be careful. Wow, it's cool. This'll be cake.
Persona.
You're on a roll, Senpai. Shoot.
I'm not sure on light and dark here, so let's try light.
Persona.
It's not super effective, but it works. Can't deny it. It works. I should probably heal myself. A little easier on the old SP wallet to have Yosuke do it. And that's unfortunate. And hey, join the Discord.
Physical attack.
We can talk sports, talk music, share memes, goofy fracas all around.
Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over.
Persona.
I've never understood why these are only weak to fire, though. But, at any rate, they are only weak to fire. Hello, new viewer. Don't need it. Don't need that chest. Got another one up here we might get something out of. And it's another one of you.
There are 4 enemies. You get to go first.
What are these things do? They are weak to wind.
Weak to light. 4 enemies left. Don't give up.
Yeah, I'm just gonna plow through them this way. Of course. Of course. It works. It looks kind of stupid, but it works. It's not stupid. Oh. Bruh.
There are 4 enemies. You get to go first.
Bruh, I'm getting tired of seeing these things. I'm kind of getting tired of you missing every damn hit. I'm kind of getting tired of you missing every so often, too, because that's... It's not as bad in the early... It's kind of bad in the early game because you don't have the health to really be trying to go for physical hits and missing like that, but... Dude. That's bad. And it's another tank.
1 enemy on the field. You can do it.
Persona.
Senpai, you're low on health. Be careful. Let's go.
Tempest Slash times 2.
Enemy down.
I'm ready to go. Just say the word. Okay.
Oh, we got a crit out of that, too, so that's pretty awesome. Booyah. That's not really nothing. Good to know.
You need to...
I know, I need to watch my health. And that's gonna be the door, but we got one more chest we want to go and have a look at. And then we will once again arrive on the penultimate floor of... You know what? No, I'm not even going to sugarcoat it. We're going to be back here. We're going to be back here just like we're going to be back in every other dungeon when I go to collect more money, keys, materials, what have you. I've been kind of debating, though, do I want to do New Game Plus? I don't think I want to do New Game Plus on stream, because it'd basically be the exact same game, just with a couple of minor tweaks, because it's New Game Plus. That being said, I kind of want to show off the couple other things from New Game Plus. Hang on. Resists it. Nulls it. So if this goes completely sideways, that's not terrible. Resists it. Never mind.
Three enemies left.
Here I thought they had like a resistance or reflection or some shit. Nope. They just get bulldozed. Yay, a peach seed. Like, I kind of want to show off the couple other fights that you get. There's just one little problem with both of them. They are going to be hard as... They are both, A, hard as nails, and B, one of them you only can do at the very end of the game. So that would require me to sit down and run this back one more time to ensure that I've done everything in my power to be ready for that next fight. For that fight and for the other fight. Also, Tempest slash. Tempest slash.
It's quite tenacious.
Go for it.
And Yosuke deletes a tank with an uppercut. The Moon experience. Yay. Oh. Welcome to the game. We are on the penultimate floor here. We're just sort of keeping on cruising through here. If you want to say hi, say something in the chat, you can shoot the breeze for a little bit.
There's 3 enemies.
I just muffed that up with using Tempest Slash.
Defeated. You're off to a good start.
Good one.
All yours.
Good one. Just clean up the mess. We didn't clean up the
Don't
mess.
stop now, Natsuko-kun.
There, we cleaned up the mess.
That went well.
Meant to use Deathbound there. Meant to use the stronger move. In spite of my early stages saying that I will grab every treasure chest that I can, at this stage it also becomes to a point, because... Ooh. What are you that's going to be so allegedly tough? Oh yeah, you'll do.
Go for a free hit.
Oh yeah, you might be, you'll definitely be a bit of a challenge. I mean, we've got to make sure that we do something, gotta make sure that we can, make sure that we can take, you down to be a good solid fight, or you can all just embrace darkness and go away now. Get him, Space Worm. You failed me, Space Worm.
All yours.
Fine. See the light then. Yosuke, you want to do something about this dude? Thank you.
One enemy to go.
Boot. Okay. Not for nothing, but those night dudes kind of scare the shit out of me. Because they are kind of... Nah, look. They're kind of tough customers. Blank card, nothing happens. And it's the Temperance. We can get more money potentially, but I was kind of hoping to see something along the lines of restoring our SP. Well, my SP. Because I have none left. I should probably heal. And by that I mean Yosuke, heal me. So you can kind of see on the screen there too. Join in on the Discord. Have some fun discussions. Memes. If you got some highlights if you're a streamer yourself, or you got some highlights you want to share from other people, throw them on the highlight reel. What's the stupid obnoxious name I have for the sports channel side of it? I think it's called like forecheck, first down, home run, or some goofy shit like that. Like really hammering home the fact that it's sports.
Persona.
Enemy down. Nice move.
All right, gotcha.
Take him out.
This is it.
And 2 out of 3. Ooh. We might get skunked on this floor for chests, because that'll be that third one. If it's a one that needs a key, we're not getting anything on this floor, and that's gonna be kind of sad. No.
More enemies. Keep your guard
Just
up.
no. I don't have time to deal with this.
3 enemies defeated. You did it, Naotoku.
What? He is literally hanging his head, and you are carrying a sword. How did you not turn that into an execution? The Emperor. This one is about player advantage versus enemy advantage. Not good enough to overtake our extra XP that we're getting out of fights right now. Especially because at this stage of the game, this place is not going to give us great XP. I'm mostly here for the money. I'm here for the money and for the small chests to get, try and get chest keys, little SP items, anything I can just to get a cheap little advantage for a little bit, and the materials from enemies so that I can give them to the metal shop guy and he can either make better weapons for me or, at bare minimum, just
Enemies on the field. Be
take them off
cautious.
my hands for
Wow, Naotoku.
10 cents on the dollar.
2 enemies.
Oh yeah, I still got Space Worm up front. I should probably put Tamleen back up front. So at least I'm hitting for triple-digit damage. And the moon effect is gone anyway. Wrong thing. There we go. A little bit harder hitter, and no, we're not getting shut out. Then I got a soul drop too, so that's not bad. Just plunk. Pop him quick.
1 enemy on the field. You can do it.
And it's a tank. The tank is exhausted.
I couldn't defeat it.
Go for it.
And Yosuke deletes a tank with a butcher knife. I'm not looking at any of those because I don't need any of those. I mean, yes, I can get an Arcana chance out of pulling that Persona, but there's that many of them, and one penalty card. It's either going to be stupid fast, or it's going to be that memory match one where I have to guess and test which one's going to be actually what I want versus getting punched in the mouth by a penalty card. And final floor. We have nothing left to do here. Return to the entrance. Shall we call it a day? We're calling it a day from this dungeon at bare minimum because we don't have a whole lot going. We don't have a whole lot going on in here. Next stop, Void Quest. But first, wrong thing. That's going to be a recurring thing, by the way, is I'm going to accidentally go into the wrong menu. I'm going to be going to the wrong menu several times. I'm going to hit the wrong command several times. I'm probably going to bounce in and out of that Velvet Room several... You don't go to the Void Quest? Huh. Good to know. It's time to get super meta. It's time for a game within a game. Still gonna rock the same team. I don't think the others are even close really to the other levels. No, and Chie is still miles behind everyone. So this is actually going to be beneficial for both of them. But yeah, say hi in the chat. Always welcome to talk with people. Always wanting to figure out who's in, who's watching.
There are 5 enemies. Go for
Like to
first
build
strike.
off of, like, you know, have a good community. Everybody kind of knows everybody. Everybody's just okay with just opening up and talking with people. And of course, this is gonna immediately throw a monkey wrench into my just punch everything to win strategy. What?
5 enemies left. This one's a gimme. It's weak to fire.
It also can summon things. I don't like that. I don't like it summoning things. Get stabbed. Wait, what are these things weak to? Nothing. Well, that's a damn shame. That's a shame. Get blown up. I don't have anything muted again, do I? Nothing that I don't want muted this time. That was also a bit of a recurring thing last night, is I had things muted that did not need to be muted. Ooh. Got it. Hey, nice! We're now 9 levels away from being able to actually summon the Trumpeter. Another life stone. Now we need the 3rd or 4th floor on this. It doesn't really... It's where this enemy will spawn at. Fire. There is a certain crow with a lantern. There is a certain crow with a lantern that we need to go and find and beat up for its lantern.
Fun! Congrats, guys!
And then higher up, we need a certain wrestler-looking dude who eerily kind of looks like a take of Jushin Thunder Liger or a red-white Psychosis. If you're more the Mexican wrestling scene as opposed to New or All Japan.
There are 5 enemies. Electricity.
Yeah, electricity will work. But, you know what else works? Just punch it.
5 of them. You're outnumbered.
Just deathbound them.
Amazing, Senpai. 4 enemies defeated.
That's what comes of underestimating me.
All right.
I do kind of like that, you know, Naoto's just casually carrying a revolver. Junior ace detective princess. But she's packing heat. Ooh.
2 enemies. Wow, it's beautiful.
Oh.
Cake.
Oh. I never actually ran into these. Well. I do have a Tesla coil. Bad idea.
Don't lower your guard now.
I see, so it won't work.
Worse idea. Okay, what are these things actually weak to?
Now, Suzuka Gongen!
Darth Maul.
2 enemies.
They're weak to
down.
Darth Maul and ice. Of course they are.
Give it up!
How was I to know that these sandcastles would be weak to ice? Considering that we've had enemies of solid rock, where it's like, yeah, just burn them. Just put fire to the rocks. I'm sure that will solve the problem. Yep, kind of figured that was going to split the difference. One peach seed. And a treasure chest that I'm not going to open. Yay.
There are 5 enemies. Don't let them get you.
Not going to be an issue.
You're on a roll, Senpai. 2 defeated.
Wash, rinse, repeat.
Someone finish this one off.
Counting on you. Persona! Whew, that went well.
I feel like that could have been handled before Yosuke had to get in there. I feel like that very much could have been handled before Yosuke got in there. What? What do you do, right? Oh. Oh, right. Sword door is exit door. And Deathbound, which is actually going to kill this time.
You're on a roll, Senpai.
Yeah, 2 of 5. 2 of 5 when 4 of 5 hit, so...
Wow, Naoto-kun. You defeated 2 enemies.
Smack.
That's my true strength.
Indeed. I know they're just hanging out by the treasure chest now, but that is going to be annoying since it's going to turn into one of those that's like, I hope I actually hit the enemies as opposed to trying to accidentally crack open the treasure chest.
Senpai. 2 defeated.
Just the result I expected.
Now, so you only fired 1 shot. That's kind of a waste of the other 5 bullets, don't you think? You only fired 1 round. You don't need to dump the other 5. Why didn't that guy come up? Ice.
2 enemies. Careful now. 2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
Now, Suzuka Gongen.
2 enemies
Down.
down.
Here's our chance. Let's
Okay.
give it up.
Good to see that that's not working. Whoa! Nice. Blank card, nothing happened. Hanged Man, that has to do with defense. And I think we just removed whatever we had before. Huzzah! Well, that's not bad. I mean, if we give our bigger name healer more defense, it will kind of allow it to stay out there for a little longer if I end up in like a multi-turn healing situation. Trust me, I still wish I had fast travel, even though I can see the stairs right there. Well, I wonder what's behind this door. That's disappointing. That is disappointing. Bang.
Don't stop now, Naoto.
Bang.
That's some thick skin.
Take this!
Good night. Nice. The Hermit. That, I'm gonna leave that one alone, because for all intents and purposes, I've got the whole map that I need. I would rather have it just build the floor plan of the map as I'm running through it, as opposed to potentially losing the map entirely. It's still a very that's still very fresh in my mind. The running back through Kanji's dungeon with no health left, trying to get to the end of the dungeon. It's still very fresh in my mind. That is still very much like easily one of the dumbest things I've done this entire stream, this entire playthrough. What are these things weak to again? Nothing really, they're just kind of annoying. Are you the one that has the? Yes, you are.
Five enemies left. Hang in there.
Well done, everyone.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Oop. Shield door.
There are 5 enemies. Don't let it get you.
Oh, Naoto's out of SP again.
That rule, Naoto-kun. 4 enemies defeated.
You know what would be really helpful right now? The Invigorate skill. Blank card, nothing happened. Huh? You see something else. Strength, that has to do with magic. More often than not, we've pulled this, it's been faced... Nice! Nice! Because that's one of our designated fire users, and giving it a little bit extra magic, certainly not a bad thing. Another Sagaki rice. What are we, where are we, where is that door? Clear 'em up.
Don't get caught. You're on a roll, senpai. 2 defeated.
I think I might have to go run and see the fox again, but then I think I also maybe need to go and see the Velvet Room. Just be... Uh-oh. Damn it! I knew it! Oh! Thank you! Oh, nope. Not even gonna bother with it anymore. Not gonna bother with it this time. Ooh. That was close. Yeah, you know what? I should be able to find at least the, I should be able to find the thing I'm looking for, and then I can maybe just go from the top down. Might be a better option. Although I think I've kind of gotten past a bunch of the boulder types that I don't need to worry about. That I need to worry about physical moves.
4 enemies defeated.
Elimination complete.
Ugh. A little bit of sports news to pass along the way too. For those interested, for those that didn't see it today, Michael Furland has signed a 4-year deal for $14 million to the Vancouver Canucks.
2 enemies, but you have the advantage.
I'm curious to see how that plays out after the time he had in Calgary, where he basically tormented the Canucks all playoff series. Actually, I
2
gotta,
enemies down.
I gotta snap a buddy of mine here, because he's almost related to him in a way. There's no loss in it, so I might as well use it. Might as well take it. I'll level up. Like, it's just gonna be weird seeing him in a... It's gonna be weird seeing him in a Canucks uni. Like, after... Oh, it's so tiny! It's so tiny! It... Oh.
There are 4. Wind will work on it. Go to town, guys.
It's weak to wind, at least, but what is this thing?
It's weak to 4 of them. You need to thin them out. Enemy defeated. Don't stop now, Natsu-kun.
Yeah, it's just gonna be weird seeing him in the Canucks blue and green,
Yosuke-senpai is defeated.
especially with how long that he with the time he spent in Calgary, with what he did, with how he was able to play, and how he basically tormented the Canucks for an entire playoff series. But in that same vein, and in that same breath, he plays a style of hockey that General Manager Jim Benning seems to really like. He likes his slower grinders to try and basically get energy in that going. Definitely more like an energy player. But he's got that finishing touch. So it'll be interesting to see how that plays out through the season. It's just going to be weird seeing him Canucks colors. And these are not the enemies I'm looking for.
You cut him off guard.
These are not the droids I'm looking for.
You're on a roll, senpai.
But keep it going. Keep the Deathbound wagon rolling.
Enemy defeated. Don't stop now, Natsu-kun. Another enemy appeared. 1 to be exact.
Excuse me, what?
You can win this. Just don't use firearm.
Okay, well, I'm going to power charge.
1 enemy to go. Keep it up.
All yours. I couldn't defeat it.
So I'm willing to bet that this is basically gonna like null any and all magics. So I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong when I say that.
Damn, it's not going down.
You have a point that yeah, the Flames are definitely gonna be like the smaller, the smaller, faster team with the big bruises in Edmonton and the big bruises in Vancouver. But yeah, nice. But they're gonna have to catch up to them first in order to try and crunch them. Nice. Ooh, the damage. The damage, though. I should just look away from all these because I don't want to pull that penalty card. Oh, look at that money. Look at that money. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. There's nothing here. Unfortunately, there's nothing here right now that we need. So, let's try the other way. Now, I know the treasure chests are on the other routes, but I need the enemies.
Three enemies on the field. Be careful.
Yep,
Physical attack.
thought so. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if it don't work. I just need to take out the other two.
3 enemies left. You can win this.
Shit.
Enemy defeated. Don't stop now, Natsuko.
I think it's when this thing's weak to. Yep.
Enemy defeated. Keep it up, Yosuke Senpai.
Smack. Good finish. Now.
5
Wow,
enemies
what?
appeared. This is nuts. No problem. It'll be over in a flash.
Okay. This seems like it's a bad idea, but if recent trends.
No, senpais.
How much did we just lose right there? Hour and 15 minutes. We just lost all of that. Well, we do know something. They will repel ice. Admittedly, I have no real need to go back to the Maryuku Club because I don't think I was going to pull any, I got the thing I needed from there anyway. It's still 12-6. Okay, that's fine. We are going to turn a negative into a positive, but first, we're going to go here. Because there's something I want to look at. I want to see if I can get something with Invigorate. Now, is there anything today with the Fusion Forecast? Ooh. Well, that's certainly helpful. Bonus S-Link SP. So anything that's not completely filled out, it's going to actually get a bit of a fighting chance to become something useful. Now that being said, I need the sun. I definitely need the tower. I need Lilith. I need Lilith as sort of a monster slayer. I don't really need you, though. Weirdly enough, I don't need you. What about you? Well, I can't really make anything else save for, Shiki-Oji, which... I mean, to be fair... Well, there's just a problem with doing that, though. What if we go Healer and Moon? Cerberus, we don't really need. Hariti, we're a couple levels too short of. Hikoto? Hitokoto? Oh, you. Anada, we are one level away from Tawu. Huh? The hell's that? Oh, that's what that is. What about Cerberus? I mean, that's pretty right down the middle. Oh. I mean, that's actually pretty not bad. But in the grand scheme of things, it's going to be pretty outclassed pretty much instantly. Okay. Well, what if we go you and Raphael? Sweet Key is... Oh, wow. Regen. That's not bad. Belfgor. Can't really do much with. If I wanted Invigorate, what would I need to... Okay, well, you're clearly a healer type. No. 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 Wrong, maybe? No. Mother Harlot. Interesting. And the White Rider. The White Rider who holds life and death, who holds light and dark in both of his hands. I'm beginning to think that there's not a lot that I'm going to be able to do in the way of Invigorate unless I go back. Because I know I have something that has Invigorate back in the Compendium. Oh, Uriel. No. At least not off of the main thing. Discord. Hello, Clotho. I'm gonna put Clotho at the beginning of it and Valkyrie. Sheesh. Well, it's gonna get it at least 2 levels and get Recarm out of it. But not quite. I know neither of these can right out of the gate. The Crow. What about Mott? So there's really not much that I can do in the way to save me with this. That's unfortunate. But what if we... Wait, I think I went through this song and dance already. There's nothing I can summon save for you. And I mean... You won't even get... Oh, because you probably get a couple of the skills already that get you toward there. So I don't really need another big... I don't really need another big, like... I don't need a big hoss. I just need... I don't need another, like, hoss persona. I need... That's not gonna help matters. No Belfgor. Not going to be helping. Shit. Well, that's not ideal. What about you? Shikioji. I mean, it's kind of a Mack truck. Well, it's another hoss. I don't need a hoss. Is there anything in here? Like even just going solos? Ganesh, Tawu, Skadi. Power. Go way back. I will ultimately need Pablasag. I do need the White Rider. But I don't need them now. Extending on that. Do you have... No, you don't have Mind Charge yet. Lilith has Mind Charge. And you give me at least a couple of options. Okay, well... That wasn't ideal. Let's, God damn it. That's just kind of infuriating that I can't do much with that. And I can't do anything with those until I'm much higher level. I just hate getting spun on my heels like that because that was... I mean, to be fair, right now, there's nothing stopping me from going here and just going and taking care of the powerful Shadow. But we need to go to the game and get the... We need to go to the game and we need to get those two Shadows. We need to go find Jushin Thunder Liger and we need to go and find... And we need to go and find those Ravens. Those Ravens are on the 3rd or 4th floor. Our Jushin Thunder Liger friend should be on the higher floors here. And I don't know if there's going to be anything involving like shadow jumps in that in the treasure chests here. I know they were... Shadow jumps were prevalent in Kanji's dungeon. SP stealing was...
There's one enemy hanging there. No problem. It'll be over in a flash.
Tank that nulls Dizzy and resists physicals. You, sir, have officially... You, sir, are off my Christmas list. Although, to be fair, that thing probably doesn't care that I'm not on its Christmas... That he's not on my Christmas list. So, embrace death. Also, yes, 10 deaths, half of which were half of which were the Contrarian King back at the beginning of the game.
Guess that does it. Hey, I leveled up.
Chie should start getting levels like a wildfire here. So should Yosuke. But yeah, it's just sort of unfortunate that that's how that panned out. Hey, come here. You putz, come here. Follow me. Follow me. Follow me. Follow me. Follow me. Oh, there he is. Nice. Alright, so these things have no real major issues. I think I just used magic on them regardless because personally, this is going to come back to haunt me, isn't it? Nope, it's not.
3 enemies left. You can win this.
All yours.
Wow, now Tokun, you defeated 2 enemies.
They just seem to take magic. They just seem to get hit harder by magic than they do with, Oh! Oh! Those are not what we're looking for. Okay. What the hell am I looking for, then? What the hell am I looking for, then? Because if that's not it... That's... What the hell? If that's not what I'm looking for, what the hell am I... Okay, so those were in fact not the enemies that we were looking for. Oops. This is the right floor that we need to be on, though. But, yeah. That was, well, that's unfortunate. You are not what I'm looking for either, but... You also happen to be in my direct path, so sorry about your damn luck.
Persona.
Like I said, sorry about your damn... Huh? Has been added. Has been... Oh! Well, that is good to hear. My jersey that I owe my roommate for the Stanley Cup, the jersey has been shipped. 7 to 14 business days, and I should have a Ryan O'Reilly St. Louis Blues. The fortune, that has to do with luck, I think. Yep. Luck. Bad luck. Bad luck, you suck, and the effect of the star... Oh, right, because we still have the star in effect. That's right. Oh, that still kind of aggravates me. Because I think we did find a couple of the... We did find a couple of the monsters, too. We did find a couple more of the treasure demons or the wealth hands, or the supreme hands, or whatever the fuck hands they were called. Why did I run away from that? Oh, right, because I was probably busy trying to, like, coax multiple fights at once. And there's still one up in the corner there, too. So, I need a steel machine.
There are 2 enemies.
Please. Please let me have this. Please let me have this. Damn it! Damn it! I just want to see a tank get kicked into the sun. Because I would be clipping that in a heartbeat. Like, I think I've reached kind of the point of getting toward that, you want to call it the logical end game. I will... Oops. Not you. Yeah, definitely not you. I mean, I could get rid of Valkyrie in favor of something in the strength, but I think I've got Siegfried soon. So that should help with my strength thing. It's everywhere. But yeah, that... Man... I don't think I died 10 times total when I did my last run of the Golden, and I was frequently picking fights with the... Hey! Here's our guy!
Wow, it's beauty.
Oh, except that I have no clue what's actually going to be useful against him. So let's try the Tempest Slash.
Senpai, you're low on health.
Okay, fine. Plan B. Naoto, ice him.
It's quite tenacious.
That's a little more than tenacious. That's bullshit. That is bullshit. Okay.
Enemy to go. Keep it up.
Shit. Okay, this thing is beefy. Oh boy. I'm wondering if maybe I shouldn't try some life and death bullshit here, or see if I can knock it down. Tempest? Nope. Okay, fine.
Let's go.
And yea, did he say to see the light? No. And yea, did he say to... I don't have any of those left anymore. Damn it. I mean, I see the thing has Null Dizzy, which is going to be entirely useless if,
Someone finish it off.
Nice move.
Awesome. Oh, that's good. And, ooh. That all-out attack, but it was just in range, and yes! Alright, we got the thing we're looking for. Awesome. Alright, so now we just can indiscriminately waste everything else along the path here on the way down. Until we get to about the 4th floor, then we got the Ravens to deal with.
3 enemies. We have the initiative.
Now, I would do something along the lines of, like, singing Real American or some shit, but those aren't Hulk Hogan.
All yours.
Not even looking at those cards. I mean, maybe it's not a bad thing that maybe it's not a bad thing I lost all that stuff at Maryuku, but it's just sort of, it's really deflating when you all of a sudden are like, up here, you've got everything going for you, and then everything goes to hell in a handbasket because of one rogue enemy that you didn't face before, and it's one of those goofy, gimmicked ones. I don't really need any of these, and we're in a alright enough position right now that really all I would need is the XP bonus. I mean, what would be nice too is maybe the you can pull you'll pull money out of the treasure chest as well, but oh, goody. Here, have an ice cube. How'd you miss that? Boot.
So who's next in line for a stomping?
And we've got more of the stuff that the teacher needs, which is good. Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. Shocker, I know. Shocker, I know. I go the wrong way. What else is, yeah, not much really to worry about until the 7th floor when we have that stupid gimmick floor with the camera. That is, yeah, no, no. You do not get to live. Not on my watch. Get. Okay, this is just getting a bit ridiculous now. But I would like the record to show once again that I still don't learn lessons and throw multi-targets at... Do not want. I will take the blank card. No. Especially because I don't want to accidentally overwrite any of the Margaret personas. Okay, you know what? I've learned my lesson. I've learned a lesson. Therefore, I have a plan. We're gonna try wind. We're going to try to win.
Enemies left. Hang in there.
And if they rebound or some bullshit... Yeah. Kukulin's not going to have any of it. And I'm just going to have Naoto ice these things. Boom. Get fucked.
Just the result I expected.
I do like having those around as an
My level
option.
has risen.
Yes, it has. You got the same stat bonuses as last time, too, so that's actually not a terrible thing. It does mean that that was not the answer that I was looking for, but it does give me an option if I can try with Stream, and if it doesn't work with him, just have Naoto ice them. Or, well, Megiddo them. Let's put Tamlin back up front. So if we run into that again, we have Lilith that we can use lightning with. Yasufutsu for fire. And... Raphael with ice. Worst case scenario. Worst case scenario, we'll just send Raphael out there with ice. So... Tempest. Slash! Even though it's more of a stabbing motion. Tempest. Slash! Even though it's more of a shooting motion.
Keep it up.
Sonic. Punch!
Someone else is
TA, kinda need a critical out of you. Or this thing's gonna run away.
Great job.
I hate being right sometimes. Carry on. Okay, 2 more chests. It's not bad. We'll see if... We'll hope that there's something of value in them. Smack. These things are all weak to lightning. They're also all weak to getting punched. Deathbound! Oh.
5 enemies left. Hang in there.
Deathbound!
All yours.
3 enemies defeated. You did it, Naoto-kun.
Throw down. That should do it.
Maybe it's not a bad thing I'm not working on that job right now. Roommate just sent a snap of the accommodations he's at in good old Three Hills. Ooh, it looks like it's seen better days. What? Hey! Did you miss him? And pop him. First strike is deadly.
All yours.
The rule, Naoto-kun. 4 enemies defeated.
And Yosuke with the nail in the coffin. Alright. The sun. The sun is more personas or more penalty cards. Still don't need that shit. Somebody left their babby here.
It's weak.
Someone left their babby here. That's a really bad idea. Right, I need a fire user. You're a fire user. Oh, that means we lose all that stat growth that we had that we were getting for sort of free. Ow! Nice work. Judgment. Interesting. This is the one that we've had sort of the best luck with, and it's been still really consistent with restoring our SP, which is really nice because that's kind of a lot of what these runs rely on, is these things giving us our... is that Judgment giving us our SP back. Sort of helps right the ship when things start going awry. Oh. And this should lead to the stairs. Alright, so I didn't actually figure out what these things are weak to. I feel like fire isn't going to work, but we have our fire user out right now that will drain fire if it comes back at me. So, worst case scenario, I'm getting a free heal.
5 of them. You're outnumbered.
Okay. We already know wind won't work.
You can win this.
Thought so. I already know Yosuke's not going to work. So, it's a fire user. It has a, I mean, this feels like a layup, doesn't it? This feels like this should be the logical conclusion.
Nice, Chie-senpai.
Once again, Chie-senpai.
Yep. Good news, we figured out what these ones are weak to. Bad news, those weren't the ones that killed us. So we are still completely in the dark on those ones.
Hey, I leveled up.
And yeah, you and Yosuke should be getting levels like gangbusters through here now, because we should be getting... Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh. That's what.
Choose one enemy. You get a free hit.
Tanleen, ice this sucker. Well. Thunder him. Just the slow deliberateness of it all. More Trial Obsidian. Welcome to the floor of shenanigans. This floor is shenanigans. This floor is shenanigans incarnate. Because... it changes the camera on you every time you step into one of those intersections. Alright, so we know they're weak to fire, but are they weak to physical? Probably not, but... Where? Yamata, no, no. Take this. I didn't need that. But not outgunned. Boom, 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 boom. Problem solved. Nope. Nope. Now those might be able to make something. Boom. Another life stone. Oh no. Good job, everyone. We are indeed doing work. Mid-boss room. An arc. 150 fire damage to one enemy. No, arc. Lightning. Meathead. So now we get to go... Just gonna jump in the middle here and run straight through here. We have nothing really left on this floor other than to just book it for the door. No. No. I suppose I'll at least look at the shadows and see if they are going to be, like, the rare ones. No. Can't see it. That's unfortunate. We're still a couple floors away from the Ravens. Hey! Nice. We should have a pretty good stock going into Naoto's dungeon to go deal with the powerful enemy at the top, at the bottom. And we'll probably have enough for the next dungeon when that comes around. And, oh good, it's the Eclectic Bunch. But I think there's a common thread with all of them in that... No, there's really not a common thread, but there is a... Everything in this general direction can likely die from this. Or maybe not. Or maybe unfold it. Finish him off. And all of the thunderstorm warnings and that are in the area here have seemed to pass. It didn't really look like I saw a little bit of dark cloud out of the one window there, but I didn't hear any rain, I didn't hear any thunder. Then again, it was for Fort Saskatchewan, not necessarily here. Smack. And, oh good. The Strength Beetles.
But not by using
Persona!
The inverse of most of the Beetles, in that you actually have to use physicals on them.
Congrats, guys!
Also, we got the golden horns of John, Ringo, George, and Paul. Da 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 da. Beatles.
Five enemies on the field. Watch yourself.
Wait, what are these rocks weak to? Wind.
It's weak to...
Persona!
Tempest. Slash.
5 of them. You're outnumbered.
Fuck it.
That ruled, Naoto-kun. 4 enemies defeated.
Good finish.
That went well!
It did. Good work. Good work, everyone. Good work, everyone. As you were. Good news, it's all us. But, oh.
One enemy. No problem. It'll be over
Okay.
in a flash.
Well, this thing has a lot of physical moves, so I'm gonna chuck you up front.
One enemy to go. Keep it up.
I couldn't defeat it.
Counting on you! Persona!
Okay. Good to know. Okay. Here, have a giant fist.
Well done, everyone.
Parry bullets, you fucking casual. Yeah, it's kind of like I was saying when I was in the Velvet Room there. I don't need any more, like, hostile personas where they're just big physical bruisers. I have more than enough hosses. Okay.
4 enemies on the field. No problem. It'll be over in a flash.
Okay. Interesting.
4 enemies left.
Very
Don't give up.
interesting.
Yasusa!
Oh. Well, that's a letdown.
Yes, we won. Congrats, guys.
That's a letdown, but at least we're kind of learning to, at least if we're gonna just open fire like that we're gonna actually have something that can either absorb the hit or, deal with it if, it comes back on us. More fire.
They're totally open.
I feel like we might get... We got nothing from that. We got no item. That's kind of lame, bro. That's kind of lame. Ha! That's kind of funny. I don't care who you are. That's kind of funny right there.
3 enemies on the field.
Tamlin. Tam, murder everything.
Sona.
3 of them. Don't
Murder
give up now,
everything.
okay?
Let's go.
Wow, Natsu-kun, you defeated 2 enemies.
Go, Susanoo!
Take him out.
That's my true strength.
Gotta be, Hanamura. Gotta be. It is gonna feel kind of weird not having, like, the major dungeon that we need to go to running into this next one, that this is actually a straight-up training day. Especially considering the last time I did, like, a training day was way back in the beginning when we still had the Contrarian King, and that dude was a dick.
There's 1 enemy. Hang in there.
Tempest? Who is my heaviest puncher? Tamlin. Oh, Tamlin's looking like it's, Tamlin has argued his case. I believe he has a case. Tempest. Slash! Even though it's more of a stab.
Persona.
At least yours is kind of a sword, but it's still...
Finish this one off.
Go for it.
Man, man, when does Yosuke get, like, a better physical... When does Yosuke get a better physical move?
Now, Suzuka Gongen.
And smack. Man, it's like, I know he does. Oh, just the slow deliberateness of those slowly circling. Arcana Priestess. No. No, I can trial and error and learn on the fly a little bit better now instead of, in the new dungeon, that wouldn't be... In new dungeons, that's not a bad thing to have. Because then it's basically you either get the full analysis and you can hit the weaknesses to make sure that they stay there when you actually fight them later without it. Or...
3 enemies. We have the initiative.
Sona.
Senpai, you're low on health. Be careful.
Let's go.
We're fine. We are all fine.
Enemy defeated. Don't stop now, Natsu-kun.
Persona.
Everything is alright. Oh, fuck everything. Pyrojack, nothing. Nothing, Pyrojack, nothing, Yamato no Orochi, Pyrojack, Pyrojack. Do not need Pyrojack. I do like the, I do like that. I do like that very much. How many of those do I have? A few. There. Help with healing for a little bit, and run along. So now... we still got one floor. We still got this floor that we need to finish out before the Ravens. And then... hopefully we can find the Ravens. We can just sort of peace out of here. Really.
There are 5 enemies.
Because this isn't going to get us a lot of experience. The next one will. Tempest.
Sona.
Slash. Yosuke, clear him out. That'd be. That'd be, kid. That'd be. Nice. Oh no, it's the Beatles!
Cut him off guard.
Persona!
And the Beatles are gone. The Golden Horns, I believe, they do fetch a pretty good price on the market there. Soldier up. I'm heading for the stairs. There's still treasure to grab. And oh, it's the eclectic group.
There are 3 enemies, so don't get cocky.
The Cult of Personality group.
All yours. 2 more to go.
Oh, nice.
Cool, you leveled up.
Nice. Peach seed.
Five enemies on the field. Watch yourself.
Deathbound.
Persona!
3 enemies. Finish it off. So cool, Senpai.
Wait, what? I mean, now I definitely need to watch my health because, well, I think I have exactly 4 HP left. And it's the Hanged Man. Let's see some defensive growth. Yeah. That's not bad. Yeah, I think there I actually needed some health. I think I needed my health back. Because that would have been ugly.
There's 3 enemies. They're totally open.
Well, I do believe we need some fire.
Persona!
Look away, carry on. Hey, Rizu leveled up. Alright. Get your 12 gauges ready. We're going bird hunting. Sweet. Hellfire. First take. First take. First take. Supersonic, and... No.
3 enemies. We have the initiative.
Weak to ice.
Well,
Yeah, fire works.
Persona!
Fire's still neutral.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Almighty's neutral as well.
That's what comes of underestimating me.
Jet Black Scale. We will be bringing in a pretty nice haul for the metal shop when we get there. Bird? Nope.
There are 5 enemies. Don't let them hit you. 3 enemies defeated. You're so close.
Boom! We are cleaning clocks here. Nothing happened, but the Emperor. Nice. So, I don't have to try and preemptively strike them. I can just aggro them into me, and we will get the player advantage. This is gonna be fun. Hey. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing?
3 enemies. We have the initiative.
And we found our bird.
It's weak to ice.
The Amenti Raven.
Persona!
Claire. Nothing happened, but... You know what? I got a funny feeling about this. Because I think we've got the thing that we need. So you know what? I'm going to show you what death does. I'm going to show you what death does and why I've been actively avoiding this card every time. You drew the upright death. The image of death grins. The effect of the Emperor has been replaced. We've got our Eternal Lamp. We've got our money. We've got our XP. The Upright Death Arcana effect has been activated. Everyone recovered full SP. Everyone's health became 1. The view before you is getting dim. And you get punted out of the dungeon. Yeah, yeah, it went fine. It went fine. We just saw a bright flash of light. We got the things that we needed. And, yeah. Fuck death. Fuck the Death Arcana, because that's absolute shithouse. God damn it. Alright. back to the lab. I need to go too, don't I? Yeah. Thankfully, you are not going to be subject to going in there, because I'm going to be bringing Yukiko with me. You are one of the more... You, me, and Rize are the highest level users right now. And you don't have a... and I don't have a proper healer. Yukiko is a proper healer who can also steamroll her way through a lot of problems. Hello, new viewer. We've got a strong shadow down at the bottom of this dungeon, and we're going to go kick its ass. I should probably have went back and actually saved before I got into this, because I do very much remember things going very poorly for me in this dungeon.
3 enemies left. You can win this.
It's over.
3 enemies dead.
Our enemy is ready. It will end.
At least this time, I don't think I need to worry about Yukiko being effectively a healer and an item user and nothing else in this fight compared to the Naoto boss fight, where Naoto is able to resist fire. Here, this should be a little bit more... Oh, fuck you.
4 enemies. Wow, it's pretty. This'll be cake.
Okay. I have an idea of what I need to use.
4 of them. You need to thin them out.
Yep.
Soda!
Thought so. Good one.
Three enemies on the field. Be careful. 3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
It's over.
We have the original 4 back here, actually.
3 enemies dead.
Our enemy is down. We must strike.
And strike we shall. Nope. Nice. Nice. Right. I just looked over my webcam and saw the empty slot in my TV stand there. My original Xbox finally crapped the bed. It's beyond repair. Oh, right, wrong thing. It's beyond repair. It kind of sucks. I didn't use it as much as I like. Holy fuck! I have 14 keys. I didn't use it as much as I thought I would, but it was a reliable console that was. It had some damn good games on it. Like, I played the shit out of Jet Set Radio Future. Played through Jet Set Radio Future. Was dicking around with my buddies playing Halo. I did have a bunch of my, like, wildly mediocre to bad games on that. Which is kind of funny that I never actually used it for the bad game stream that I did. So... maybe that's another, like, it's a bit of a niche type of stream, but maybe it's something else I could do too, is, like, maybe not so much games that are bad, but games that, in the day, were great, but they have not aged well. Hello, new viewer. Say hi. Say hi. I'm always willing to talk and chat with people.
You're off to a good start.
Hang out, enjoy me rambling, and enjoy the rambling, enjoy the game. We haven't quite gotten out of here yet. Yeah, we got 14 keys. We might as well start using them. Should have figured that was gonna happen. The Oh. This patriotic shield repels danger. It also has horrific accuracy. Like, that's one of my biggest nitpicks about weapons is accuracy. Because I don't want to have my guys just standing there taking punches because they can't hit anything. Like, yes, if he hits, it's likely going to be a devastating shot. Oh, hey, and we got the chest key back, too. Nice. But...
This one's a gimme. It's weak to fire.
if I remember correctly, these things are absolutely going to repel physical attacks, and I do not want to launch them at him. So with that in mind... Tempest. Slash.
Enemy defeated. You're off to a good start.
I mean, I think wind's okay. Wind is not okay.
Wind won't work. Just
Wind is not okay.
Come on, this fight's not over. Take this.
Fire, however. Oh yeah, and for those that missed out yesterday and the day before when we started really clearing out social links, we are absolutely going the harem route and being an absolute bastard to everyone. Really? No. You see another... Okay, I was about to say, this better not be another fucking one more chance thing. I don't think I've ever seen it do it twice, but... Especially because it's one more chance. It seems like that'd be a little bit counterintuitive. Hey! Not bad. Not bad. Hey! That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Is there... Yeah, there's still... Wait. How the hell... Okay. Oh, the long walk back. So, you know what? I think I'm gonna do that now, too, now that I'm thinking about it. Now that I'm thinking about it, now that I have to do this long walk back anyway, I'm gonna run and save. Because we've already had one instance where we lost like an hour and a half, almost an hour and a half worth of stuff. Because, admittedly, I did something stupid. But I would much rather not have that happen again. I would rather be like, you know what? We only lost a little bit of time. We only lost a little bit of... Especially because now we have the items that we need for the side quests. So if I save here now, and this game elects to, and I elect to get annihilated by things in that dungeon, which I shouldn't. I should be okay to get down to the bottom and take out the sub-boss, or the... I'm calling it sub-boss. It's not a sub-boss. It's a, it is a, just a strong shadow down there. Okay, at 58, there was something I could get at 58. Like, there was some good shit to be found here. Oh. It's the White Rider. I mean, it is the White Rider. I mean, it would certainly probably clear out all the moves that it can learn. But I feel like, well, but now I'm looking at this, and it also gets the Ghastly Whale setup. It gets the Stagnant Air, Evil Smile, Ghastly Whale, and with an auto defense up, it actually makes that a bit of a viable tactic. And I do need the White Rider. I can get Tamlin back. I don't think oh no, I am going to need it back. I am going to need that Priestess back. Shit. That horse has a bunch of eyes on it. That's kind of creeping me out a bit. But I am the White Rider. Together we shall walk this long and arduous road. And I heard, as it were, the noise of thunder. One of the four beasts saying, "Come and see." And I saw, and behold, a white horse. I really hope we can get a physical move on him, because good lord, his physical strength is insane. Holy shit! Like, his physical is insane! You know what? You know what? I think I can make you a light, dark, and yeah, it's kind of what I figured it was gonna be. You'll be light and dark, and if I can get a physical move on you, that would be perfect. But I don't think I'm gonna be that lucky. But this is gonna be at least, yeah, it's gonna be Hama and Mudo boost. No, because then that immediately, like, that's the middle piece of the, Pale strategy. Or of the death strategy. So I'm one level away from that. I will need Tawu. And I will need Pablasag. I will also need Daisoju. Of them, you are the one that's likely going to benefit the most from Mind Charge. So I'm going to have to probably hold on for a couple of levels. But I also need to go and get Tamlin back right. You ever do something stupid? I did. I forgot to register him. Good thing I saved. We'll be right back. Good thing I saved. Lol. So, the problem with what I just did now is I'm probably not going to be able to set up what I did before. Oh wow, yeah, I had a lot of them in here. Yeah, register everything that's on me right now. Back to this. It was a triangle. I know Tamlin was involved. And it was the White Rider. I had a feeling I wasn't going to get the moveset that I wanted back. Stagnant air, gas. Well, that's not going to work because I don't have, yeah, I had a feeling. Yeah, because I had Auto Maraku, and then I had the 3 stages toward, I had the 3 stages of Ghastly Whale. Stagnant air, Evil Smile, Ghastly Whale. And now I'm not likely going to get that back. But I had to do that because I needed to keep that Tamlin as it was. What's weird is that I can't even get, like, a physical move on him because the White Rider is a physical monster. Anada. That's another one that I could use. Oh, right. You. The snake thing. Slow as the day is long, but a fucking dump truck of, a dump truck of power and defense. Certainly not a bad thing to have. Well, that's... What about you? I might be able to make something out of you. Mara. 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 I mean... This is yet another reason why I have to have the 18 plus on here. Because look at this fucking silhouette. It's going to be Dick Joke City. Don't even kid yourselves. It's going to be Dick Joke City. No. And I still can't summon Anubis. Is there any way I can get the White Rider with, or, you know, the White Rider with Kenkei there? Because having that there... I can get Kakulin back, but... I can get Kakulin another way, but that's not going to be useful. Clotho? Because what was... No, it was death. It was death. Does Chariot just not equal... Does Chariot plus anything just not equal death? Shit. What about Tower? Does Tower and anything equal death? No. Okay. Not really. Not inspiring confidence. So I already know the Hangman. Chariot? No, because we kind of established. Tower Strength, Tower Fortune, Tower Temp, Tower Temperance Hermit. And you have a shitload of fire moves. Stagnant Air, Ghastly Whale, still missing the other piece of it. Evil Smile, there's the other piece of it, but now Ghastly Whale, Counter Strike, Evil Smile, Ghastly Whale, I'm beginning to think that, oh good, I can resist dark, but I'd much just rather repel it. I'm beginning to think that I had a good thing, and then I shot myself in the foot to save my face, and now I'm just not going to get anywhere with it. Why can the White Rider not learn physical moves? That seems extremely dumb for something that has physical prowess. And, well, Valkyrie's just kind of useless. Clothos, Suzaku, and Nidhogger. How about Uriel? Well, it's very much a fire user. Oh yeah, and I've registered everything already. Okay, well, I mean, this isn't ideal, but this is perhaps a better option. Power of the Justice, and it's going to get boosted to high hell and back. High counter, not bad. Endure Dark, that's okay. It's usable in a pinch. Ooh. Fire Amp, however. Fire Amp, however, is going to hit like a... Yeah! Now we're talking. Because now we have a fire user that is nigh on invincible to its weaknesses. Well, weakness. No, absolutely not. If it had been anything else, like that's kind of why I kind of left Dia and the silence thing there as like a hanging curveball for you to try and change it, but just not doing anything for me there. Alarain. Well, I can turn it into Kali, which, well, it's not terrible, but it's not great either. However, really? Really? Come on. Tamlin has Deathbound. He has Deathbound as a usable move right out of the gate, and you just... Fuck it. Fuck it. Whatever. Fine. Back to the triangle. Okay. Alarain, Valkyrie. There's really nothing save for fucking Anubis. Alarain and Kakulin. What do we have? So, Tamlin is kind of our default go-to workshop everything. Electric, lightning, multi-target wind. Wait, did I just say electric and lightning? Fire. Fire. So we don't have an ice user at the moment. That can be arranged. That can be fixed. That can be arranged. Fire. Oh, damn it. Single target. Fist. Fire. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, Gabriel. Okay, well, I guess we're pulling Gabriel out of retirement for a little bit and seeing if I can dump his moveset onto something else. So, Gabriel, what can you do for me? Shenron, Unicorn, Kurama Tengu, Uriel, Siryu, no. Of course. Of course. Okay, fine. Plan B. Gabriel, Alarain. I mean, it's better than nothing. And with... Oh. Oh. Well, that's a little bit less, but... I mean, the magic is there. That magic is there. I like what it brings to the table, and I don't overly need King K too much longer. King K is not long for this. And really, Gabriel was just a stopgap option to give me Mabufalon to something that has Bufadine. In your greatness, you have come to serve me, and you get a little bit more power. Oh. Fuck me. Well, that's not great. Yep, Energy Shower. Let it become... Resist Dizzy. That's not bad. That's okay. That's alright. Alright. And we even turned our Moon Persona into a better Moon Persona. What more could we ask for there? So now we have an Ice user to go with our everything else. Really just sort of missing like a Garudine user. Which, well, that's sort of been my problem since day one. Because I always seem to forget about wind users. Yeah, so you're just straight fire, fire and ice, fist, ice, lightning and fire, fire, lightning and knuckles, healing. Oh, right, you. Ugh. Ugh. Can I bring you into the fold and try and sack you for pennies on the dollar? To try and get a wind user? Please? Mother Harlot is not a wind user. Siegfried is not a wind user. Jin is a fire user. Hermit makes hermit. Shit. I suppose I could turn the White Rider into a wind user with wind boost. I mean, this kind of works really nicely, actually. I mean, yeah. And I'm using Kurama Tengu and Kukulin. Yeah, so I'll have to grab Kukulin back. Whatever. Hi, White Rider. Together we walked along an arduous road together. Obligatory the man comes around reference. You have a bow and arrow. Agidon. Evade ice. I don't really need a fire user as badly as I need a wind user. Because I've been needing a fucking wind user since Rize's dungeon. I've basically needed a reliable wind user, and now I finally have one. No. What did you just miss, game? Like, oh, I've been needing a wind user since day 12 of this. You know what sounds like a good idea? Let's not give you a wind user. Lol. The only thing is I can't use it for, I can't use it for eating, wind bullets for me. I'm going to need to have Kakulin come out and do that. But that's fine. That's something I can work with. This should be a pretty good roster, pretty good setup that we've got for a little bit here. We're going to head back in there, and we're going to keep moving down. But first, again, save, just so that I don't have to do all of that all over again, because there's no way I would remember all of that. Like, if I lost all of this in, like, a freak accident or something, I would have to I'd probably just shut the stream down, come back earlier in the day, and refuse everything. And I would be very upset about having to do that. Like, words would not begin to describe how angry I would be about having to do that. Right, we only ever went down one floor. We're only on the first floor. That's right, I thought we went lower than that. And who is currently up front? Tamlin is still up front. Then we got Lilith, Yasufusa. Honestly, I don't need you anymore. Need Holger. We've got our Fear and Fire user. We've got our healer. Oh shit. Oh, god damn it. Alright, well, we might be here for a... Right, we needed the chest. We need to go to that chest, yeah. I was like, what the fuck? What's going on here? Lilith.
4 of them. You need to thin them out.
I almost feel like I should keep Lilith out front because then she's the delegate lightning user. But I kind of want to get levels in that on Tamlin. And we need another key. Good thing we have a bunch of them. Okay. Okay. I like that. I like the bead. Rocks.
No problem.
Rocks that aggro you.
Yes, we won. Congrats, guys.
Well, that was a thing. I think they're just neutral to every magic, and, I think they either repel or ignore physicals. Or it would be something of that gimmicky nature because of the Valiant dance. I would think.
We're enemies. We have the initiative.
You know what? I'm curious. What about Lynn?
3 of them. Don't give up
Kind of
now.
what I thought.
Counting on you.
Alright, so I know those I could just send, say, the White Rider after them. Enlighten me. What are you? cannon fodder. Now, admittedly, there are going to be things in here that I need to... Oh, god damn it. Right, wind's bad. Wind bad. Wind bad, fire good. I probably should just let Yukiko deal with that instead, but... Make an example of them quick and move on.
We did it!
Some stone hide. What are you?
More enemies. Wow, it's beauty. This'll be cake.
Okay. That tells me fire. I mean, realistically, I can send Yosuke and Chie after them, and nothing bad's gonna happen to them. That's annoying.
Work.
Persona! It's not working! It's over.
Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. That's kind of what I thought. One thing that is decent about this, though, there's no... At least in this playthrough, there isn't going to be any anti-grinding measures.
There are 3 enemies. Don't get cocky.
I guess those really aren't a thing in this game in the first place. There isn't any really anti-grinding measures. Looking at you, Reaper.
Throw down. Persona. That should do it.
Hear the chains rattling, all of a sudden you were on the dead run. You were on the dead run the fuck out of Dodge. One of you, just plain annoying is what you are. Death bound.
3 enemies left.
No real tell on wind at all. But seeing as, again, Susanoo, neutral, as I say. With Susanoo, at least it's likely to be just house money. You know what? Pazuzu. And it's the Hermit. No, again, I'd rather just keep the map as it is rather than, oh, I can see the whole thing now. Because I really am not concerned about the whole map. I'm going to end up having to pick out every nook and cranny anyway to go find the chests. Hey, lifestone. I should use those. I'll have to look at the roster again kind of before I leave and make sure I've got personas in place. But I don't think I really need to worry about that too much, actually. I think I more need to focus on the dungeon. Because I've got rain coming up in the forecast for the next couple days. And rain means bad. Rain means all kinds of bad.
Don't give up now,
And
okay?
we won't be able to hang out with anyone anyway. It's just gonna be... I might as well keep the personas I have on me. And when they get to a point where I can actually fuse them and make them into something better, I strike while the iron's hot. Guard, guard, guard,
Three of them. Don't
fire.
give up now, okay? Persona! Amazing, Yukiko-senpai. 2 defeated so far.
Yeah, you don't. You do not want me using Agido, of course. Good enough. No. I don't need the sun that badly. Again, I don't really need the cards being changed around between penalties or personas. If I need personas, I will pull them usually from the most current dungeon that I'm in, because they'll be at least close to level and I can use them for fusion fodder. Lightning. These things are annoying. Incredibly weak,
Congrats, guy!
but their gimmick aggravates me. Their gimmick aggravates me to no end just because it can catch you off guard. It's like these things aren't even that strong. They're not even that. Gotcha. And for whatever reason, these things are just not strong against anything.
Last one. Go for it!
Like, there's nothing to just stop me from doing this. Like, look at that! That's insanity! It might go away if... No, these things are just... Nope. Don't even want to see those. I want that 12,000 and that chest key. Just keep making back any chest key that I use and keep getting back any money that I've spent on fusions. And it's these schlubs again. Let them have it.
3 enemies left.
You did not let them have it.
Wow, it's beautiful.
I don't think these things are going to rebound wind, but again, it's not going to be an issue if they do.
Yosuke-senpai, 2 defeated.
And it's the Wheel of Fortune. Give us more luck. Yeah. Hey, that's all right. That's all right. I am not going to complain about something that will sacrifice itself to eat a insta-kill attack. And you know what? Knock on artificial wood here. I'm kind of surprised that I haven't actually been taken out by any of those yet. Because that was a very common thread when I was playing Persona 3. Was those things would seem to waste me.
4 enemies left. Don't give up.
Because I'd always seem to run into the like the insta kills, and I'd have no counter for. Oh, this is just gonna hurt. I just about spat out my drink. Like, that is absurd how much power she has. Oh boy. Nothing happened. Yay, a peach seed. Yay. And I believe now that puts us up to 15. The best part about this is only that 8th floor dungeon. We don't have to do the janky backtracking and that with the keys. So this is going to be one of the shorter dungeons. It's going to be one of the shorter dungeons, but that doesn't mean we aren't going to have an absolute bastard of a fight.
Don't give up now, okay?
Wind seems okay.
Throw down. Persona.
Wind is okay.
That should do it.
I can't remember what the powerful shadow at the bottom of this one is. I think it's either one of the, like, Battle Roomba looking things, or it's a tank. And unlike the previous ones, I don't think it's going to actually have like a weird weakness that I can just exploit. I think it's going to be a knockdown, drag out fight.
Three enemies left. You can win this.
Persona.
Which, all things considered, kind of been craving one of those.
Down. We have a
Kind of been waiting for a good old knockdown, drag out rumble. I know I got one coming, but nope. Don't need. I don't need Orthus or another Gabriel. Diamond Shield. Door. Huh? Oh. And I need to use a key.
two enemies on the field. Crush them. Electricity won't
Lightning,
work. This is
and what about Hogan here?
win
It
this.
rebounds
Focus
lightning.
fire on it.
It rebounds lightning. Ice is okay. Light and dark is okay. I must have just been chucking light and
Just
dark at that
two
thing
left.
then.
Come on, this fight's not over.
Persona.
You hit the enemy.
Let me do it.
And wait, what the hell? And oh my God! Michael just super kicked the hell out of Hogan.
Aha! Is this our chance?
Michael's just super kicked the hell out of Hogan. Oh, I had just become a wrestling fan around late 2004, and then in about two. So like I saw and I watched it fairly religiously until I was about 15, because then things started getting a little bit weird. But one of the things I definitely remember was the build to SummerSlam 05, which had the dream match of Michaels Hogan, and that was the tip-off point. Was just like a random match on the, I believe on the 4th of July. Just a random matchup on the 4th of July. And Michaels and Hogan are celebrating in the ring. Hogan's doing the poses and that. And as he turns to the center of the ring, he just gets super kicked into oblivion by Shawn Michaels. And it starts their program. Now, we kind of know how it ended. It ended with Michaels just comically overselling everything that Hogan did, because when two of the biggest politicians in the game decide to work out a plan and if the plan's supposed to be like a best-of-3 series, with Hogan getting the first win, Michaels getting his win back at the next pay-per-view, and then it culminating in like a blow in the final blow-off at, say, like a Survivor Series or even a Mania.
2 enemies down.
Here's our chance.
It's going to go a little bit sideways when, before the first one, Hogan's just going, oh no, my knee, I don't know if I can go through with the full program, brother, but I'll take my win. And hey, Yukiko got Dairon now, so she now has the, and what's next is Samaricom. Sweet. That is certainly going to be helpful for her. But that's what I had to make that call there. I had to make the call there of Michael super kicking the hell out of Hogan. Speaking of Hogan.
3 enemies on the field. Be careful.
Okay, so ice is good, wind is a... Wind is a question mark. Ice is okay, everything else is not good. So Lilith's not going to be great. Tan Lean, we run the risk of getting high countered. Was it ice? Okay, so what did I fuse again that has ice? Oh yeah, you. I don't have an ice boost, but... You will certainly be better than nothing. And let's see. What does wind do? Neutral! Good enough. Good job, Mr. Hanamura. Good job. You have a record over 500 and you don't suck. The star. That is the one more chance thing. Do not need, do not want, do not care. Moving on. Alright. So I think this is just going to be like a quick... Yep. Quick hallway and a left. Well, a right. Can we get another Michaels just super kick the hell out of Hogan? Please, can we get another Michaels just super kick the hell out of Hogan?
Enemy down.
We are not getting another Michaels just super kick the hell out of Hogan.
Enemy defeated. You're off to a good start.
Would be really nice if I could get Garadine on Yosuke right now, because although that is cutting the mustard pretty good.
Someone finish it off.
Last one. Go for it.
Of course that worked. Of course it did. If I'd used one of my physical users, of course it would have got high counted. And... no. Fuck it. Let's go. Yeah! Yeah! Hey, that's all right. And, oh, hey, Peach Seed. Yay. Oh. Oh. Well, I believe we call that an unintended consequence. Because, the diorama that I had has now just become, Medi diorama. Oops. I believe that's what we call an unintended consequence. Oh, fuck off, Hogan.
3 enemies on the field. Be careful.
Hogan, why? No. no. I mean, Tam Lee wouldn't get murdered by it, but... You know what? I'm gonna try it. Oh, wait, I don't think I can. I don't think I have enough SP to do the whole thing. Evil Smile is 12. Let's go after stag. 28. I can't stag in the air. I wouldn't be able to stag in the air. I'd have to Evil Smile and Ghastly Wail right out of the gate. Or I can just do this. Go Space Worm!
3 enemies left. You can win this.
That was a letdown. That was a violent letdown. Oh boy. Well, I don't really have much of a choice now. Yeah, I don't really have much of a choice now. Just hope I don't get countered.
Someone finish it
Are you
off.
kidding me?
Enemy defeated. Good job, Senpai.
Fine. Tamlin, get in here.
Soda.
Enemy defeated. You're off to a good start.
Nice.
There we go. Good finish, boys. Good finish. Good finish, boys and girls. There we go. Blank card. Nothing happened. Nope. I don't care if it restores my SP. I don't care if it restores my SP up to, well, more than 6. The fact that I'd have to run all the way back, the fact that I still have to run back to this at least, if this is the first enemy on the next floor, I'm not as concerned about it because then at least I'm down here. Of course, it would be really nice if I could get like a chewing soul or some soul food or hey. Or, you know, one of these can show up.
Oh, those rare ones.
Tempest Slash! Well, again, more like Tempest Stab, but who's really keeping count here? Boom shakalaka.
That's my true strength.
12,000 yen. Money. Soul drop. Oh, those are entirely useless. Those are pathetically useless. I'm debating I should go and see the fox. Yeah, because I got a lot of running that I gotta do still. Yeah, fuck it. How many of those go-homes do I have left? I have 8. So I still have a lot of those left. Thanos! Get us out of here. Yeah, we're good still. Foxy! Buddy! Healing. 9,000. It's marginally over 9,000. Right, now it's on. Back to the lab. Oh, I should have... When I was dicking around in Yukio's dungeon yesterday, I should have had the bat. I should have had the I should have had the baseball bat. I should have went full Sting. Damn it. Okay, I can go get this one now too. Yep. If we would have had to do the old hustle and bustle to go and get the key cards again, I would have been really mad about that. But Lilith.
Don't get cocky.
Boom.
3 enemies down.
We have our chance.
Load. Boom. Carry on. Nice.
3 enemies. We have the initiative.
Alright, so we know wind's effective, and we know wind's effective, and we know ice is effective. And physicals are kind of a crapshoot. 38. I mean, really. Yosuke, take out the trash.
That should do it.
And Yosuke sits down the NWO. I'm surprised with all of the Hogan-esque enemies that are in this game that at no point did we get a like a Hollywood. We never got a Hollywood Hogan. We just got Rainbow Hogan, and we got what the fuck is that? Oh. Oh. What's the power Tsuki strength by 3? I might as well give this to her and have everything up by 3. That is incredibly useful for her. Because that kind of brings Chie back to closer to even keel with a lot of us. And being able, despite being maybe under-leveled, she now can at least throw bombs with the rest of us. And we got Hogan weak to ice. Oh, really now? That's how you want to do things? Should've just let the first one hit you, asshole. So when we get Power Charge, we are going to unfortunately be saying goodbye to Skullcracker. We will never forget how useful Skullcracker was in the beginning of the game, though. Skullcracker was phenomenal for ticking confusion, ticking crits. Skullcracker was great. Tamlin! Melee! Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. I mean, I get it, but when your resistance is still basically you losing half your health, that hardly seems worth it. Nice. I mean, far be it from me to talk about enemies and things that have kind of kicked my ass, because I've especially in this dungeon, I have had my ass whipped by several... Uh-oh.
3 enemies on the field. Wow, it's a beauty.
Oh, boy. Mind Slice and Brain Shake. So I know Brain Shake is fear. I think Mind Slice is... I think these are both fear. I think these are both fear inducers. So let's go to our, let's go to our Lightning No Seller in case this comes back on us. Oh, boy. Ice. Oh. Well, I mean, it is Mabufu. Again, Chie is not... Like, I think she only really got the ice kind of by default because they had to have an element tied to it. Especially in the early game when it is trying to teach you about exploiting weaknesses and getting one more turns and kind of coverage things. Because, in all honesty, Chie with ice is kind of worthless. Her ice moves are entirely worthless, barring on the cheap situational use of her ice moves. Much like a lot of things in the Golden, they sort of fix that. They sort of rectify it a little bit in that it's no longer... Wow. She gets the higher level ice moves. Doesn't mean that they're useful. Doesn't mean they're useful, and they end up draining on her SP that she kind of needs for moves like her power charge or her for moves like power charge, like her Tarukajas and that, or if you're playing the Golden, Dragon Hustle. Again, you really only get one use with that, so choose wisely when you want to use it. The Earth Badge. That is a steady restoration of health. Right? Restores 4% of the HP at the start of the wearer's turn in battle. So, that's not terrible. That might be something I want to put on Kanji later. Only thing is like, well, it's not a lot of health that he gets back in the grand scheme of it's weak to lightning.
Electricity won't work.
So just guard.
2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
I think boosting Chie's speed was a not terrible idea. Because now her and Suzuka Gongen are damn near outrunning everybody. Like, she's absolutely outrunning Yosuke. And Yukiko, I don't mind her being slow because she's the healer. Like, I want to look at this. Oh yeah, I've been meaning to look at that for a while. Yeah, I kind of figured. My diligence sucks. Okay, that's not what I wanted to look at all. It's this is. So speed, 40 right now. 41. 32. 31. 31. So yeah, Chie is going to outrun Yosuke. I'm fine with that because a lot of things still have... Oh, you're going to be fun. I don't like this fun anymore.
So try another attack.
Oh boy. So remember what I was saying earlier about insta-kill moves? What's Lilith? Okay, she can null all of that. But lightning's neutral on both sides. It's fine. Okay. Now is as good a time as any to use this. Counter-Strike! Nice! Aha! You're dead. I'll be sorry, so you said. I'm not sorry. Bang! You're dead. Garudine! Yeah! And now we've got Mas Sukukaja coming up, so hell yeah. This is looking good here. Revival Bead? I mean, okay. Certainly not a bad thing to have. I've kind of joked about needing them frequently in the past, but when shit's hit the fan, I have ended up needing these things. These are starting to get bigger, so they are starting to actually be viable. These
It'll be over in a flash.
robble things, robble poisoning, robble assholes. Tamlin robble.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Death. Bound. Heat.
Take this.
Wave. How did you miss one of them?
Senpai, that's 2 defeated.
And Yosuke's hitting damn near as hard as I am. Except that his melee weapon is infinitely weaker. But it's compensated with that. It's still compensated with that plus 10, which is still why I haven't gotten rid of it. Get out these things. Ice. You know what? Just throw up a guard. I'll let
4 of them. You need to thin them out.
I'll let Chi take care of it. Boom, 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 boom.
4 enemies down. Aha! Let's do it. Give it up.
Bam, bam. Ooh, we got a tough one. Come on, turn around. Not saying I can't beat you in a fair fight, but I am gonna say you need to turn around. How far are you gonna follow me, dude? Oh, there we go. And he got spun around anyway. Oh, right.
There are 3 enemies. Don't get cocky.
Lilith.
Three enemies left. You can win this. Persona!
Oh boy.
That's the spirit, Chie-senpai.
Counting on you. Persona!
Enemy defeated. Keep it up, Yusuke-senpai. Senpai, you're low on health. Be careful.
It's over.
I can't defeat it. To go. Keep it up. All right, we won. We did it.
I was not expecting that. Ugh. Okay. That was rather rude of you. How rude. Oh, hey, Revival Bead. And this is likely going to be the door. Yep. Come here.
There are 3 enemies. Don't get cocky.
52 to 50. She doesn't have a, I mean, I realistically could try and burn a turn and power charge, but... Oh god, if that's gonna be the result, though... Take him out. Excuse me?
You can win. Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over.
Okay. Apparently that's how we're doing things now.
Please come again.
You felt the surge. Hey, we are 8 levels away from, we're 8 levels away from summoning the Trumpeter. Chie got power charge. Pour one out for Skullcracker. It had a good run, didn't it? High Counter is next. Pour one out for the Fallen, ladies and gentlemen. It had a good run. The world balance.
Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over. Take this. Enemy down.
Go,
You
go!
did it, Chie-senpai.
Couldn't quite beat it.
Wow, it's beauty. This will be cake.
Hold out! Persona!
Enemy defeated. Keep it up, Yusuke-senpai. There. Couldn't do it.
Lol. Tempest. Slash! Yeah, imagine that. Imagine that when you actually have the power to hit as hard as... Ooh, that healing wave looks good. Hi, Robeck. Yeah, this game's pretty great. The game's pretty great, the soundtrack's pretty great. I'm kind of waiting for getting down to the major boss here. We've already saved Naoto, so it's just the very strong shot. Ooh, can we get a 3-way dance here? Hey, 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 come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. We might not get a 3-way dance. We might not get the 3-way dance. It's gonna hurt.
There are 2 enemies.
Oh. That did nothing. That did so much nothing. Most of it got launched back at them because of Counter-Strike. I binned it.
2 enemies down.
All right,
Okay.
this is it.
One.
What? Again? 3 more enemies for you.
Oh, hang on.
No problem. It'll be over in a flash.
Oh, hang on a minute. Dodge physical. seems like an obvious tell, but it could be a red herring. So, power charge, because I'm paranoid, and I'm gonna send GA after him.
Don't give up now, okay?
Heat wave.
Someone finish it off.
Fuck. Okay. Already know these things no fly zone. And worst case scenario, if he sends it.
What the hell? It's not working.
Wait. What?
Yusuke
Why
Senpai's
did
poison.
he aggro himself?
I couldn't do it.
Uh-oh. Well, this better hit, or... Wait, what's his, Okay, so he just has a single target, so that's fine. These things can't hurt me with multi-target moves. Worst case, holy hell! We did get the Hattie!
What? Again? 3 more enemies for you.
These things can't hurt me if they try to do a physical move. All that's gonna happen is...
Senpai, you're low on health. Be careful.
We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. We're not gonna die. That did very little damage.
That's 2 defeated.
Oh, right. That's not gonna do a goddamn thing. Wait, what? Oh no, these things are just aggravating. Just roast them.
It's over.
Anybody want some roast snake? Man, for the amount of things that we fought, we got... I think we got hosed in the item drop. I think we got hosed pretty bad.
That little stronger?
We got Man... Like, we went through 3 different sets of enemies, and we got nothing by comparison. There we go. Distribute the wealth a little bit. Or, well, not so much the wealth, but distribute the healing about with everyone. And I'm already going the wrong way. Well, not really, because this should be the door that I need. Yep. Perfect. But we're not going down yet. Because we need... Because now we're back to being a treasure... Another one? Really? I highly doubt I'm going to use the first one. Like, 250 damage is great. 250 damage for offense is great. But it comes with that staggeringly bad 50% accuracy. I can't, in good conscience, put that on Kanji as a reliable weapon.
Enemies. Don't get caught.
Lilith.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Lilith, Thunderstruck. I don't know these things are against with ice. Really?
Senpai, that's 2 defeated.
Really? just had to stay alive, didn't you? Ooh. Oh yeah, okay, that's fine. Oh, I thought I accidentally pulled that penalty card. I'd have been real upset about that if I'd have went through all of that, went through that triple threat battle, and then got smoked with a penalty card. I would have been nice. Another chest key. So I'm just gonna throw this up here quick, dude. I don't know if it's gonna show up on YouTube. It probably won't. But you can see the link on the screen. Join the Discord. I keep my schedule on there. talk sports, talk music, talk memes, talk whatever. Oh, I hate the world balance. I utterly despise the world balance. And that's why. Yeah, I can keep Tamlin out there because it will it's just gonna rebound everything. Nice!
That's my cue. Leave it to me.
Kind of less nice because I would have preferred to just keep running Deathbound on him, but not Black Spot. I can't remember if I can actually rework where. I can't remember if I can like reorder moves in this game. In this one, I can't remember if I can reorder moves or if that's only in the Golden, because I would really like to move around the moves, shuffle the moves around so that they're sort of in some kind of chronological order that makes sense. But I don't think I can do that in the original Persona 4. I think I could only do that in the Golden Remake 4 years later. Which sucks because it's so tiny. It's so adorable. It's... Oh, fuck everything. No, Lilith. Because, yeah, again, worst case scenario with Lilith, it's not going to come back and hurt me. It's just going to... just going to murder everything in front of it. I'm scared. Do the same with you. Just because we know ice works. Blank card, nothing happened, but wait! Nothing's going to happen. I've made a point of, I'm not a fan of the star, because all it does is provide you with more chances at that one more chance thing, but I'm okay with pulling the blank cards. Oh yeah, no, I am... I have zero issue with that. They are in my way. They are going to get dead leveled. I might still be looking for a little bit of revenge from the Contrarian King, who has accounted for half of my deaths in this game so far. Like, that death count up in the corner there, that is accurate to this day, and half of them were thanks to the Contrarian King back in Yukiko's castle. Because that thing is a dick. Hey, nice, another chest key. Have I actually... Because I came into here with like 14 chest keys. Have I actually even lost... Nope, we have broke even. We started with 14 going into this dungeon. We have at least recovered one key per floor that has had a chest keyable chest. And, oh god. I hate these things. Send him to hell. Hey, I actually hit all 4 of them this time. Good work. Well, I wouldn't go that far. More like... I think more like the court jester. Get the guy who tries, but then he's like, dude, stop. I know you're doing your job, but stop. keep moving. No more chests. No real reason to go after that other thing, because I highly doubt it's going to be a rare monster. Even so, we've got this floor and one more. We've got 2 floors left, and then we are at the bottom where the boss is waiting for. Oh, oh, here we go. No. Oh boy. Okay, good. We've actually fought these things before. Okay, we've actually fought these things before. That's fine. Yosuke, this is all you, buddy. So, question, Ro, have you finished this game? Have you finished this game? Because we are in October and shit's about to get buck wild after, once I get out of this dungeon. Things are gonna get crazy. Blanks. More blanks. Mott. I'll just take Mott and go. Because we are going to be pretty deep into spoiler territory here once I get out of here. And I don't want to accidentally ruin this for somebody. Voltron and a tank.
No problem.
Voltron and a tank. Okay. Well, there's really only one thing that we can do here. Lilith.
2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard
You know what?
now.
My charge. I don't recommend that. Because I've missed a lot of shit. I've missed a lot of stuff. Thank you for putting your faith in my horrible guiding. Thank you for putting your faith in my horrible guiding, but, yeah, I am not I'm not a good guide. I lost track what I was gonna do there. Oh, you know what I really need right now? I need Teddy or, Kanji, because they've got the defense up. Wait, but I think... Oh, wait, never mind, I started with Tanline, so we're fine. We're fine. At least I think we started with... where is it? I need my... There we are. I need my massive... My... Oh. Oh, yeah, because I did start with Tanline. Alright, Assault Signal. So that should give, Stream a beastly... So... Okay, here we go. You're welcome, dude. Thanks. I mean, I'm glad that you see some merit in this, because, like I said, I've missed a lot of stuff. I've gotten owned. I've been owned multiple times by, like, the Contrarian King. I got owned frequently in this dungeon when I was trying to save Naoto. If ever I had, like, a hotkey thing that I could just play AC/DC, play right before where AC/DC breaks into the chorus of Thunderstruck, that would have been the time to do it. Because, damn, son, they didn't stand a chance. Nice. I'm using that right now. Nice. But in all seriousness, I'm glad that you found this. You could come along for the ride and hopefully see her through to the end.
Don't get
Yeah, we're just gonna muscle these things.
3 of them. Don't give up.
Deathbound!
Soda.
So that's in this game too. So I do remember when I was playing this in the Golden that when those fish enemies attack you, when they do their little tail whip thing, it makes a loud audible splashing noise. So it's like, ah ha ha, you're getting slapped with water and that. I thought that was just like a... Oh hey! What are you guys doing here? Whatever else one may say, this is a very mysterious place. Yes, it's necessary for us to do anything further. Yeah, it's always good to prod inside your head a bit. That's right here. I'm giving this to you. Received mouthwash. It's not bad. We ain't looking for someone this time, so it's a little more relaxing. Be careful. Oh yeah, here, it's for my mom. Well, I made sure to give it to you, okay? Received mom's lunch. Nice. Kanji, your mom's awesome. So, what exactly is the lunch and... What is it? Holy shit! Holy shit, dude, that's nuts! Damn! Nice! Maybe I should keep Kanji out of the party investigating more if I get those damn lunches. Oh yeah, I should probably use one of these. Yeah, this is her dungeon. We did save her earlier, so now she's part of the team. Which the funny thing is like you don't get Naoto here until the late game. But if you watch the intro, if you watch the intro, the opening scene for this, or well, both of them, like before you actually start the game proper, there's this again.
Are you okay?
This is what killed me last time, and I ended up shutting my stream down, essentially rage quitting. Because they basically gang beat me until I couldn't do anything else.
Won't work, so try another attack.
So I already know fire's not going to work on you. I don't know if fire's going to work on you or not. And physical's a terrible idea on you.
4 enemies left. Don't give up.
So I know that mother thing likes to throw ice. The thing likes throwing ice and wind at me. So, what about him? What about him? What about Raphael? Well, it's not ideal, but that Megadola will get us out of a bind. That will get us out of this bind. 'Cause that'll at least get some damage on him. These things are weak to ice.
You struck its weak spot, Chie-senpai.
Nice. Pick Yukiko up.
Great moves, Chie.
Enemy down.
Let me handle this.
Take him down. Nice! Alright, that takes care of one of the major pains. And Yosuke just put him down. Vindication. Vindication from the Rage Quit episode. That felt good. Oh, nice. And 2 level ups out of that. That felt real good. Yukiko, can we get a heal out of you? Perfect. That felt good. So, kind of like I was saying earlier, if you watch the title screen, the title sequence, both of them, the one that shows like a little bit of gameplay in that, and just the generic, like intro one, it shows later on in it that Naoto is very much part of the group, in spite of the fact that through the majority of the game, until you go to this dungeon, I wouldn't say that you guys and her are openly hostile, but you are definitely not on the same page either until it's like, oh, wait a minute, Naoto's actually going in there and using herself as bait to test her theory that the real killer's still out there. And yet... And just scorched earth policy. Good old scorched earth policy. I don't like that star. 1, 2, 3. I'm releasing you simply on the grounds of you were the result of a fusion accident. Hey! It's a shame that I don't really need evade physical, because it's kind of a moot point if I can resist it. I know I can use it in, like, the... Ooh! Enduring Soul! I can't remember if that's the one where I survive a fatal attack with 1, or if it's I die, but immediately get resurrected again. Now I'm curious. Nice. If I can get that skill, if I fall in battle, I will come back with full health. That's sweet, sweet resurrection.
3 enemies on the field. Be careful.
Gil from Street Fighter 3 would be proud of my resurrection skills. And every other Street Fighter 3 player would be like, fuck this dude. Fuck this dude entirely. Not good. Not good. Scorched Earth. Scorched Earth. Nice. Nothing happened, but yet... It's been one of our most reliable ones. And it stays reliable. Yes! Now I don't even have to pay the Fox. Now I don't even have to pay the Fox when we go down to the next floor. Because the next floor should have Teddy and the Fox in one of the random rooms. There'll be Teddy and the Fox will provide healing. Street Fighter. So, great fighting game from the late 90s that had a final boss who had a special move that if you hit the final blow on him, he would immediately stand up, shout resurrection, and come back with a full health bar, and you'd have to fight him again. You didn't even win a round. You had to basically go through 2 health bars to win a single round. It was the hottest of garbage. Speaking of the hottest of garbage, we have a tank, a golem, and a sandcastle.
Wow, it's gooey. This'll be cake.
Great. A tank, a golem, and a sandcastle walk into a bar, and there is no way that this punchline is... And there's no way that I can find a good punchline for this joke.
Don't give up now, okay?
So... Shit. Yeah. Boom. What's this thing's, thing on ice? Okay, no, ice is good. Ice is fine. So we'll just we'll double tap ice so we can dizzy that golem.
Enemy down. Chie-senpai. You struck it to me.
Great beat it.
Chie-senpai.
Dizzy the golem.
Counting on you. Persona!
Again! Keep it up, Yosuke-senpai. Enemy defeated. Keep it up,
And Scorched Earth. Damn it. I hate the slot machine. Good enough. Nothing happened, but... damn it. I had this earlier too, and I can't remember what it is now. It's not Preemptive Strike, because that's the Emperor. Has nothing to do with the map. Oh, right! It's, has to do with positive in the... there we go. Right. The Reverse Arcana effect is nullified for a while. So if we get another one of those Arcana chances and it comes up reversed, that card will immediately take effect and remove that negative effect. Hey Teddy. What you got, buddy? No one's been kidnapped for now, but shadows are around, so be careful. Just do your best, Sensei. I'm rooting for you. Here, take this. Why do you just have that? I mean, that's awesome that you have it, but why do you just have that? Like, oh, don't mind me. I just casually have this thing that restores 100 SP on me for no discernible reason. I just have it. Like,
Three enemies. We have the initiative.
lightning.
Full attacks will work on
What's this thing's thing on light? Nah.
electricity won't work.
Whatever.
3 enemies
Lilith.
left. You can win this.
Persona!
Bring it.
Oh, me! I'll do it.
It may not be kicking a tank, but it's one of the next best things. Chie's gonna super kick a golem. Yeah! That never gets old.
Our chance?
The galactic punt never gets old.
Give it up.
It ages like a fine wine. It just gets better the more ridiculous the enemy it is. Like, I tried so many times in Void Quest to get her to try and punt a tank, but it just never happened. Okay. If this comes up face up, we get more money in each battle. If it comes up reversed, nothing happens because of the Hierophant effect. Ha! Get bent. Get bent, nothing happens. Oh yeah, no, it's beautiful. It is a beautiful majesty of launching something into oblivion. I'm kind of debating looking through the footage once this wraps up, it's all done, and look back at the galactic punts as a whole. Just do a quick compilation of all the galactic punts and my usual over the top reaction to the galactic punt super kick. But we should be pretty much at the bottom of the we should be at the bottom of the dungeon right quick here. I think that hallway that I ran away from, that should be leading to the we were doing so good with pulling things out of these chests that I wasn't going to get something like a Bravery Vessel or Cool Beads or the Falcon Eye or whatever the fuck. Like, we were doing really good there for a little bit, and then that happened. Oh. Okay, no, we still got a little bit to do on this floor yet. There's 2 more chests I gotta go and pick up. Maybe these 2 will be a bit of a redemption tour for the, for that other, chest. I just don't like that these things don't really have a weakness, to the best of my knowledge. Like, that's kind of what annoys me. Yeah, you don't have any light skills. I guess worst case scenario, they can't send it back to me. So, let's try darkness. Let's try darkness. Well, it's not darkness, but it's certainly better than nothing. Okay, not great, not ideal. And I don't think I have a Sagaki Rice. Nope, I don't. Fine. Okay, that's not ideal, especially because I know I can't just... Those things get healed by fire, so I know I can't just go Scorched Earth policy. That's not... that wasn't ideal, but... But that's kind of what I had to deal with. Two fish in a tank.
You can win this, but not by using ice.
Is it weak to fire by any chance? I mean, it seems kind of far-fetched. Oh.
3 enemies left. You can win this.
I suppose it might be in my best interest to maybe...
Enemy defeated. That's the spirit, Chie-senpai.
just heal him in the event of chicanery and...
Chie-senpai's been hit. Hang in there.
Okay, that's not great. Everybody get roasted. I should have figured that that thing was weak to fire. That's actually... I'm actually kind of shocked I didn't think about that.
I broke a sweat.
Yeah, we got a few of them there. Things were not looking ideal for a second there. But I mean, to be fair, those fish I was wasting with mostly physical attacks or other things, so it never once dawned on me to like, oh hey, maybe check and see if they're weak to fire. But barring any more enemies spawning prior to that one down there, nice little single target heal of any status that isn't down, dizzy, or death. Really?
2 enemies on the field.
Really?
Wow, it's
I hate these things.
Persona!
Really?
enemies left. Don't lower your guard now. Persona!
Couldn't quite beat it.
Buddha! Persona!
Enemy defeated. Keep it up, Yosuke-senpai. I can't defeat it.
Good. I don't think I need to explain in too much detail what Last Resort does. I feel like that one's pretty Ooh. Okay, this could be good, or this could be really bad. This could make our trip back to the stairs the same as it was before, or it could make it potentially worse. It could make it a bit of a nightmare. Oh wait, never mind. It couldn't, because the Hierophant would have still been in effect. It's not anymore, but... So, those red glowing shadows, those are gone now until I get back to the, they'll be gone from the area until I get done with, well, the area. Doesn't mean that regular shadows still can't appear. It's just the powerful ones, like the ones that bow. Of course. Of course. Hi, Voltron.
It's a no-brainer.
Damn it. Lilith.
One enemy
Lilith.
to go. Keep it up.
Mind charge.
Persona!
Well, I kind of forgot about it wasn't going to matter, because if it had came up negative, we would have just, the Hierophant would have kicked in and be like, nah, that's not happening. I completely forgot about that I had that was up. This should be good here, because this should heal everyone up to full, and we should be more or less ready for the boss fight that's coming up. Okay, I figured that was gonna kill, but okay.
Enemy down. You did it, Chie.
Good enough.
Is this our chance?
Good enough.
Give it up!
Jay and Darth Maul just laying down the law on some suckers. Nice!
Right, Senpai.
I leveled up!
It's level up time.
We are 7 levels away from being able to summon the Trumpeter. Which means we are 7 levels away from finishing out Margaret's social link. Because all we have to do is fuse a Trumpeter with the skill Mind Charge. Unfortunately, Mind Charge is not something the Trumpeter learns naturally. I've learned my lesson from this. I have learned my lesson from running headfirst into fights that it's not going to end well for me. Oh, it actually successfully saved this time instead of the usual, oh, it's gonna fail or shit like that. Oh, I'm gonna throw the break screen on for a hot minute. I will be right back. And when we get back, it's boss fight time.